Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle. And when you watch him...
He's had a shot! And he thumps it clear. And he has been fouled there. Pedri. That's a good ball out wide. Messi in acres of space out wide. Hakimi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but oh, terrible pass. He's picked his way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. There's the crossfield ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho stood his ground strong. It's Rooney! Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Serbia grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now there's a fine ball. He's shifting through, and the shot! And that has been clubbed away. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Now, can they get him away? And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi. He's in plenty of space here.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That has not gone well. Passing nice and neat. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Chouameni. Serbia applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho providing an outlet of...
Oh, what a... And it's hit the woodwork and out!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, good spread. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's managed to get free. Shot could be on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is ended up in no man's land. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That has been cut short. Tries to play it through, chips it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Conte, Neymar, in with the challenge. Pass somewhat off target. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Back into the middle. That's going to go a long way. And he's heaved it away. And he's had it nicked away. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Owen. Just eases him off the ball.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. Good read, needed to be cleared without complication. And it's Kukcu. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He is through here. Lofted in.
Oh, smashing header!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lovely pass, but...
And the finish! Goal, Serbia! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Serbia take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
It's a mighty effort!
and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. The most accurate pass. Messi. Looking for the run. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And no, that was never going to make it. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Great vision. Hakimi spots it and intercepts. Yamal, Osimhen, chance for a shot! And it's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He has found a way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That pass isn't the best. Hakimi. And Yamal. Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Owen.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Great defending, strong and determined. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear win. He's having a shot! Brilliant from Osimhen! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the comeback is complete! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Substitution for Serbia, number 37.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Number 6,
It's a pretty loose pass.
number 13.
And here's Neymar.
Number 4.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Number 14.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A probing pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe receives it in a good position.
Goes for a shot! It's in! They have stolen level at the last!
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to eat.
And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. It's a promising position, expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Grimaldo spots it and intercepts. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Hakimi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tries to play it through. That's been cut out, well played. Ronaldinho. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked deep. Rooney really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, some tackle that. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rooney. Pull it. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Not the most accurate pass. Great vision. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that pass isn't the best. Out to the left it goes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he finish?
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Ronaldinho plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's the chance to counter. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Dembele. Looking for options for movement. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, he's been shot at goal! Cristiano Ronaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Cristiano Ronaldo. He gets big! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's Rooney! Eintracht Frankfurt look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
He is through here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their second corner now. Now, can they get him away? And now they can spring out of defence. Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. Oh, super! Rooney! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. Ronaldinho with the short one. Michael can see things others simply cannot. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. He's onside. And the shot! It's there! Barcelona are back in business.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. Takes aim and... Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Pele
Michael.
is looking to influence the game from out wide. It'll be a throw-in. Nice bit of trickery. He's got away. Here it is, crossed in. Albert Ferrer clears it away. Spread it left. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Baresi. Pele. It's a loose ball. Can he get on the end of this? Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Pele. He's a shot. Shot, surely! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
They've played it short. This is Dembele. He's on.
Can he finish?
It's anyone's ball now. It's their second corner of the game. Pele goes short. Pele with the cross. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Best, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Best. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Oh, really well played.
Well read, nice interception.
And he shoots!
Well, the ball's come loose here, and he passes it long. And it's Pedri. Now it's Pele. And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 10, Pele. Number 20, Gullit.
And he's there to clear it.
Coming on
Yamal.
the field, number
De La
14,
Cruz is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Osimhen, it could be in here.
Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona!
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another? Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 18, Dembele. Coming on the field.
Marquinhos.
Number 9, Ibrahimovic. Number 21.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. And that has left him in a heap. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Big chance!
Substitution.
Oh, it's played into the area. Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That has not gone well. Now it's Messi. Ball is over the line. Maicon's cross. Well, there's the clearance. Played out to the left flank.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
4 added minutes has
Somewhat
been
off
indicated.
target. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Roberto Carlos. Yamal. Neatly clipped into space.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That has been cut short. Yamal aims beyond the defence. And that is that. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
FC Barcelone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then.
Stefano Fiore's always been an interesting player, Peter, even if he was overshadowed by the more glamorous players who played in his position.
Still a little bit of a gem in midfield, wasn't he?
Yeah, he has all the technical capabilities you'd expect from a playmaker, but I would also like to refer to his adaptability. He can play just about anywhere in midfield without losing that inventive edge.
Proper utility player.
Totally.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, it rattles the bar. Oh, he's been caught, and he's following up. Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So, a breakthrough already. Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's gone searching crossfield. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's gone out for a throw-in. Quick look, then plays it in. Fernando Torres. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Neymar.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And the volley. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Barcelona have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now that looks a decent ball. Great piece, having a shot! Oh, off the bar! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with this to equalise. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong...
Fiore! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they've got their lead back. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Changement pour la Côte d'Ivoire. Le numéro 24. À sa place,
Ivory
le numéro
Coast
15.
can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Ivory Coast take the lead. Played into space. And this is Messi. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Pedri. Well read, and the danger is averted. Fiore. Now, can they get him away?
Can he finish? Wayne Rooney! Only him! About as smooth as it gets. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can...
Chance for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Here comes the cross. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. And they've got a throw. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Neymar, looking to play him in.
Takes a shot!
Oh, it's come off the upright. And that has been clubbed away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Chance!
It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
White. Neymar. He's in space and looking for options. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Nicked it back promptly. Out towards the flank. And this is Maradona. Ronaldinho.
Temps
Kukcu.
additionnel.
Deep
3 minutes.
into stoppage time. Out to the right. Messi. Danielson has created one goal already. Xavi Alonso. The ball has bounced loose now. And this is Rooney. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the shot.
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly...
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. There's the start of the second half. Xavi Alonso. And here's Neymar. And it's slung out wide.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Neymar. Fernando Torres. Maradona. And he's quick to get it clear again. Played out towards the right wing. Fiore. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Can he finish? It's there! Again, we are level!
What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Zanetti. Tries to play it through. Maradona in acres of space out wide. And he's taking no chances there. Back in once more. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Messi. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he was quick to react. Chouameni. It's Xabi Alonso. And here's Neymar. Fiore. That's an excellent interception. He can get that clear. Ronaldinho quietly revving up. Messi looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through and he shoots! Chouameni gets rid without sophistication. Brilliantly cut out. Fiore. Maradona. Koundé stands tall and stands strong. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Rooney. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Denilson. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Fiore. Oh, that's neat. And this is Maradona. Shapes to shoot!
And it's in! And the comeback is complete!
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Changement pour la Côte d'Ivoire. Le numéro 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 24.
Ivory Coast get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Schneider. Neymar. And this is Torres. And Torres! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Changement en cours.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short.
Chance, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Xavi Alonso. Turns and goes back. Now it's Schneider. And it's
Chance!
He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Barcelona have, after the...
Alonso!
And somehow he managed to miss it. White spots it and intercepts. Chouameni. Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Attention, changement.
Barcelona making another change here. Rashford getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's come to nothing. And he's gone looking for safety.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That could spell trouble.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
That's a throw.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
That is a little undercooked. Spread out to the left. Zanetti, the man synonym. And we're done. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me, despite all of that, he's priceless to any team, isn't he?
Yeah, he's living proof of the benefits of...
Shot a goal! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Pass somewhat off target. Chiellini. Pirlo. And it's Messi. And he's picked out the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hernandez. Chiellini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi.
Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And they're back on the ball again. Passing is crisp and sharp. Takes the shot! Just a fraction high.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Zanetti. Gattuso. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's an excellent interception. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rooney.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zanetti gets rid without sophistication. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Pedri. Kukçu. Nicely spread. Looking for the run. And this is Rooney. Back into the middle. And he's in on goal.
And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played back in. Messi. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Ronaldinho really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until...
Rooney! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is ended up in no man's land. Ronaldinho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Messi. And the cup. Boyan! No, not the best of headers.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Pirlo. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. And this is Rooney. Chiellini. And we hit half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Ronaldo is in a really good position out wide. Beckenbauer tries to clear. Boyan knocks it out wide. Messi, and he welcomes it in. Kukçu
Gets his head on it!
Oh, it's come off the upright. Quality ball. Now it's Boyan. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Decent chance! Messi! From another planet! He's got himself an absolute peach. What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Messi carries the ball down the right. Zanetti. Zanetti is very much... Tries a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Ronaldinho certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Gattuso. Messi. Chance for a shot!
Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence and a
Real chance!
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Zanetti gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Zanetti providing an outlet on that flank.
Bullish header!
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Barcelona are making a change now. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. That has not gone well.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Osimhen.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well-timed, excellent interception. Hernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Quickly taken. Hernandez cuts out the pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Hakimi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
It's a promising position. Yamal's cross, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Oh, good spread. And it's Messi. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho. He has a look up. Tries to pass it through. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Not the most accurate pass. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. We are into overtime. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona did lead. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Underway. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Swung over, and it's Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pedri. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? It's a threatening ball.
And the finish! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking for options for movement, and he's found a way past.
Tries a shot! He scores! 2-0, and in next to no time.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona are now luxuriating.
And a chance!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, easy pickings there. Barcelona are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Cannavaro gets across and deals with it. Beckham knocks it into space.
That's going in strongly.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Grimaldo with a real chance here. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Ronaldinho! Quite brilliant! Ronaldinho! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off and it wasn't the best decision.
Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Quality ball. Now it's Rooney. And now the breakaway. Nice bit of trickery. Great vision. Oh, good take in a good area. Serginho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's being shifted off it. Serginho aims beyond the defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Oh, super ball! And the shot!
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho plays it in. That is a brilliant interception. The message is clear, none shall pass. Bebeto. Messi. Gets a good foot in there. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's Rooney!
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear.
Oh, he's missed!
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Kirkchu. Rooney. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And this is Rooney. Threads one in.
Chance, surely! Yes!
Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Messi, and he was quick to react.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Albert Ferrer.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
We expected better, and so did he. Tedri. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Hakimi. Messi. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 13. Messi.
Here we go again.
Numero 23. Numero 22.
Ronaldinho.
Numero 11.
That is not
Numero
gone well.
27.
And he skips past his man.
Numero 9.
Tries to pass it through. Chance!
Il numero 19.
Rijkaard.
Il numero 17.
Raul. Raul goes steaming forward. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, played right into his path. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Rooney really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rooney! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Barcelona got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Raul is onto it in a flash. Donatoni. And they win it back again.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Nice looking ball. He has a look up. And he's cut it out. Raul. Now it's Mbappe. Albert Ferrer kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Great ball if he can get there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
This looks promising. Tedri. Now it's Rooney. Donatoni. Hakimi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Messi. It's Rooney! Oh, denied at the last. This is their second corner of the game. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that was vital. Donatoni. Timber. Looking to play him in. This ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's nice. Hakimi calmly anticipates. That looks a good ball through. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the post. And he couldn't quite make it 6. A
think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Goes for a shot!
Oh, terrific save.
Grimaldo clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's gone long. Mbappe chasing after it. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Raul. Pass somewhat off target. Raul looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Goal! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish and absolute joy!
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. They're still trying to make a game of this. And it's Hakimi. Has crossed into the middle. Ah, that's a fine interception. And here's Dembele. Raul. Donatoni. Now it's Rashford. He's got away. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he was alert to it. No, he's not getting past him there. The referee's awarded a free kick. That is ended up in no man's land. Donatoni engages and forces him off the ball. That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Cannavaro. Rijkaard. Looking for a runner. That's a good ball out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Just about within shooting range. And that's wide.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Sports officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Raul. Mbappe. He's away. And that is a little undercooked. Rijkaard takes control of it and he's on the move. Added time is up and there goes the whistle. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's going to be another throw. Kukcu. Played out to the right. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. Pavlovic gets across to intercept that. De Bruyne. Mateus.
Osimhen!
And that is doing no harm at all. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi, he's got away, hoisted in, and it's hoisted clear. He can get that clear. And here's Ronaldinho. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He is through here. And that should get the job done. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Big chance!
No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
De Bruyne cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit, just a bit straighter.
Koundé. He won't be happy with that one. Probing pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Knocks it into space. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Pedri. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Tries to play it through. Rafinha picks it up.
He rises!
And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Mateus puts his foot on the gas. Showing great feet there. Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Up he goes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Out towards the flank. Threads one in.
That was lovely, that.
Alexander-Arnold is onto this. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Kukcu shifted it to the flank. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafinha puts a cross in. And he's there to belt it away. And that's been won straight back. They've got to be quick to recover this. Grimaldo with the clearance.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's the throw. And it's Kostic. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Rooney. Spread it left. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Can he get on the end of this?
And the shot! That is some save from Khan!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Grimaldo is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. And it's hoisted clear. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Messi. And this is Rooney. Ronaldinho.
Chance, surely!
Kostic can get it clear. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. And this is Rooney. Now it's Kukçu. Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. Oh, good take in a good area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rooney.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. De Bruyne. Grimaldo spots it and intercepts. And this is Rooney. Rijkaard. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Mbappe. And it's Messi. That looks a good ball through. Rooney made a good run there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he welcomes it in. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to...
There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Rafinha elects to cross. In once. It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 17, Messi. El dorsal 8.
Quality
Serán
ball.
sustituidos
Kane
por
might just
el
make
dorsal
this.
45, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 16. Cambio de jugadores.
Oh, smashing header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Showing good feet. And here's Rafinha. Drives it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Simons. Kukchu takes control of it and he's on the move. And he's managed to get free. Tries to pass it through. Diving header! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's a searching pass.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Rice. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Osimhen. Out to the left it goes. He's picked his way through. Rebel team. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
6
are making a change
será
now.
sustituido por el dorsal 9.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest check. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Kane running with the ball. He slings it in, punched away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Kostic. And it's Simons. Rice out to the right. It's a promising position.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And there goes the final whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable.
Galatasaray against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon...
Decent chance! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So, a breakthrough already. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he welcomes it in. Another chance from a corner. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Rummenigge is onto this. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too. Vieira. Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham has it out wide and in space. And it's hoisted clear. Kupchu. Quarter of an hour played. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's De Jong.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Now that looks a decent ball. And the cross comes in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hakimi gets into a good position. Oh, that's well spotted. Thinks one through. Played back in. Out to the left it goes. And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And here's Ronaldinho. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira. De Jong.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Yaya Toure. And it's De Jong. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is a little undercooked. Kupchu. Pedri. And it's Hakimi. That has ended up in no man's land. Rummenigge.
Chance, surely! No mistake!
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Galatasaray are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cafu picks it up from the goal kick. Bellingham.
Oh, shoots! Bellingham! That is brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ronaldinho. Corner given. So, third corner of the game. And that has been clubbed away. Albert Ferrer. Passes short and sharp.
Chance for a shot! He has done it! And they are right back within touch!
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yaya Toure. Rummenigge. Oh, no joy this time. And it's half-time here.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And here's De Jong.
Such good technique.
Great ball, and he's in, and he shoots! Kupchu. That has been slung wide. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stood up well to him there. And he's heaved it away. Vieira. Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. Koundé producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vieira. And it's Kupchu. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. He can run onto that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Rummenigge! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. 60 minutes played. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. De Jong. Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now, who's going to be first to this? And he was quick to react. And the pass is intercepted. Played out to the right. He's found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Back within one. They have them in their sights again. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Yaya Toure, Bale. He rises! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Knocks it into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that was vital.
Galatasaray clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Yaya Toure oh, what a climb! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bale has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And here's Bale. Yaya Toure. And it's Vieira. Can he get it through? Out to the right.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's worked it through.
Can he finish?
Should have equalised.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Gets his head on it!
And the lead stays intact, just.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he can clear it away. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Ronaldinho. Takes it. It's a mighty effort! Really well taken goal. Tying minutes, and we're all square again. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if...
The referee's awarded a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 45, Osman. Substitutions taking place.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's come loose. Yaya Toure. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And there goes the final whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launchpad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch, too.
Now this could be a chance. He's free, he has got space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pedri goes on a run down the left wing. Ball's gone out of play. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well timed, excellent interception. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Rijkaard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pedri. Oh, he's onto this. He's face to face with the keeper.
And the finish! Goal! Ajax!
And Ajax take the lead.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Barcelona have a free kick. It's Kukcu. Barcelona are really...
Can he finish?
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Fiore. Olise.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Hakimi. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, super find. It's Rooney! And it's come back out to him.
No mistake. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Rooney, Ronaldinho. Oh, what a mistake! Ronaldinho, he's got tall. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rooney clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looking for the run. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping.
He's having a shot. Goal, Ajax.
And they've got their lead back. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And now he has two. Ajax take the lead. That's a good ball. Oh, good spread. Now it's Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. And it's Pedri. DiMarco. He is wide and looking to get onto this.
That's good defensive concentration.
Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He has found the way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Aims beyond the defence. That's an excellent interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Olise hurtling down that right flank. Hakimi stood up well to him there. And he's managed to gift it back.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Ajax finding their passes. Spread it left. Pedri with the cross. Oh, what a climb! And kept out by... And there is the half-time whistle. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Vinicius Junior, who's set up one goal so far. Can he get it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And here's Ronaldinho, foot in.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played back. Turns back here, probably the best option. Strong running down that left flank. Pedri crosses. Koundé gets it away. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. DiMarco. Pedri. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through, and he welcomes and the shot!
Oh, taken with style. Again, we are level. What a contest.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those
Shapes to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
DiMarco plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is ended up in no man's land. Ferdinand. And it's Hakimi. Tries to pass it through. Now Fiore. Hakimi. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Rooney. Cannavaro charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, good take in a good area. Pedri! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Dealing with the pressure. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Ajax go into the lead. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Olise. Grimaldo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Referee's given a throw. Fiore. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Ajax clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Great chance!
Pedri just eases him off the ball. That's a good run down the left. DiMarco. Pedri. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Kupchu. That's a cute ball. And he's intervened well there. Barcelona are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Played into space out wide. Now it's Yamal. Here comes the...
He rises!
He's scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Time added on 4 minutes.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has not gone well. That's that, the end. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Guardiola becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become... Goes for the shot! And that's off target.
Ronaldinho probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Brazil have it back and can go again. Best. It's good running with the ball. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Sends it crossfield. Ronaldinho. Searching pass he's played there. And he's managed to get free. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. Koundé. And it's Messi. And here's Del Piero. And he's away. An uncompromising challenge. Chooses to go cross-field. Looking for the run. Oh, played right into his path. Rooney. Chance, surely! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And this is Messi, and he's found a way past. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Roberto Carlos is behind this one. Roberto Carlos! Foot in. And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Just eases him off the ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Makalele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been played through. Chance! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And Brazil take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Rooney. Now, can they... Rooney! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Grimaldo is the guilty party there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Schmeichel.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi. Oh, that's fabulous.
Shoots! He scores! Again in a trice, and they are soaring!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's two now without repeat.
It's Rooney!
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Looking to play him in. Pedri. Hakimi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a shade optimistic. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
It was... And the first half is done. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, Messi.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
El dorsal 11,
Barcelona changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Rooney! And somehow he kept it out.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Messi. A heavy challenge. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
He's found a way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get it through? Makalele, a picture of focus and alertness. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's making progress on the ball. That is lovely. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff. Now who's going to be first to this? Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, that's brilliant from him because he was so quick to read it.
Pedri. Defending was strong and firm.
Rooney really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Grimaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great vision. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Best knocks it into space, shifted it to the flank, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Brazil have a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So,
dorsal
time for
4,
changes on
Rooney.
both sides,
El
actually.
dorsal 20, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 16. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. Ronaldinho. Nice control. Grimaldo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Cruyff. And here's Ronaldinho. And it's skewed away. Oh, what has happened here? He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. Aimed beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Rashford stood his ground strongly. Spread it left. Robson.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Look at the space. There's the shot! It's in! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Good-looking ball. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Thuram. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he was quick to react. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cruyff.
Un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Grimaldo goes on a run down the left wing. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. Shot could be on. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Takes a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, they could break here. Pedri driving on and making good progress. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rijkaard. Lahm. And he's quick to get it clear again. Rooney. Ambitious ball here. Well read, nice interception. Neuer. And he's in on goal, shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Pedri. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. And this is Ronaldinho.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ronaldinho. Pedri can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Lahm. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lahm unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely spread. Can he get it through? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Pedri. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's on it, can he get away? Messi! And he cuts out a supply. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he whips it in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Just not quite happening for him just now.
Bayer Leverkusen really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Might want to be careful there.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rooney.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi, Hakimi, cross into the box. Messi. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Lahm could try cutting inside here. Flashes it across.
Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. He's going for goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And it's Lahm. He's had it taken off him. Referee's given a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now it's Rooney. It's a really well-measured ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that's been won straight back. Defending was strong and firm. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Yamal. Great vision. Opts to...
He's having a shot!
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Look at the space here.
And the shot!
And for sure, that was not one of his best. Araujo, a player who needs no introduction. Barcelona, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Showing great feet there, and he's managed to get free.
Well, yet another interception and a show of intent.
Terrific header! Great football, shot and save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Climbs up big!
He has done it!
Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
El dorsal 4. Rooney.
Bayer Leverkusen are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Deftly away.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of...
And the finish!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Osimhen. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a good ball out wide. Pull it. Lahm. Now Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Tries to cross.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Threads one in. Lahm.
Oh, what a climb! Really well taken goal.
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Oh, what has happened here?
Osimhen!
And he's spooned it over the bar. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but
Real chance! Sensational from David Villa!
well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. And here's Pirlo. Pirlo's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's intervened well there. That has been slung wide. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Takes a shot!
Cleared without complication. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Rooney. And that is out of play. Pirlo. And that's another throw. And it's De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rijkaard has got himself a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Messi. Rooney. Out to the left it goes. Ronaldinho. Rooney! Oh, he's really drilled it.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Grimaldo could try cutting inside here. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi, Rooney, good read, needed to be.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Cookchu. De Bruyne. Pirlo. He has found the way through. No way through. Pirlo. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That has not gone well. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Batistuta.
And Batistuta! Goal!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but...
Tries a shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Good take. Rooney! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Oh, that's nice. That has been cut short. And now a sudden chance to counter. They get a throw in. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Albert Ferrer. Spread out to the left. Quality ball. And he welcomes it in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That looks a good ball through. And he's picked out the run. He's in a great position here. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And Batistuta! Oh, good spread. Rooney engages and forces him off the ball. Kukçu. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's been won straight back. Now, can they get it back? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. David Villa! Oh, what a mistake! Ronaldinho. Now Rooney. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good ball out wide. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, that's... It's Rooney! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rooney is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona have their third corner. Bastoni getting this one clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Serves up across.
That's good defensive concentration.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Ronaldinho with the short one. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Hakimi. Kukçu. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Danger averted for now. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. Caceres gets it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Guardiola has given away a free kick. And he's in on goal. It's a pretty loose pass. Batistuta. Grimaldo. Now it's Rooney. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Substitution on the field.
They're up to 5 corners now.
David Villa. Number 9, Batistuta. Number 13, De Bruyne. Number 21, Pirlo. Number 6, Gattuso.
Cleared
Coming on
away.
the field. Number 97.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 20.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Number 10.
Knocks it into space. And this is forehand. And he shoots!
Number 22.
Guardiola getting this one clear.
Substitution in progress.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Hazard. Now it's Luis Araujo. And he's had a shot! Euphoria! Utopia! And they are cavorting! And the lead is extended still further. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
After 72
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Turns back here, probably the best option. Hazard. Hazard. Crunching tackle. Distributed tidily.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Forlan, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Spread it left. Threads one in, and he plays one through. Osimhen! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's in plenty of space here. Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Shifted it to the flank. Rashford receives it in a wide position. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Grimaldo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Not the most accurate pass. Yamal. Hazard. And it's Tonali. No way through there. Azar can so cleverly bypass the
There'll be
press.
3 minutes at a time.
Fermi played out to the right. Could move up a gear here. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, that's well spotted. He's looking wide. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Luis Araujo. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield 3 and the attacking 3 to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The less said about that pass, the better. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. Ronaldinho looks to get on the end of this. And no, that was never going to make it. Played out towards the right wing. Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Kaká. He is through here. He's found some space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that pass isn't the best. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Well, they could break here. Can he get it through? Messi in acres of space out wide.
And Messi! Oh, crossbar!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Messi must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Now it's Rooney. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Either side yet able to find the net. Messi. Now it's Kukçu. Rooney.
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona!
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Oh, shooting chance!
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Portugal on the spot for parity. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Portugal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Nicely weighted ball.
He's had a shot!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Skims one in. There's a sharp little ball here. Barcelona have it back and can go again. And this is Rooney.
Barcelona! And they've got their lead back.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona get themselves into the lead. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Doué. Pedri. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in a great position here. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is fouled. And that's going to be a booking. Decent hit from there. Grimaldo. Little pass back. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Oh, shoot, shapes to shoot! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
The most accurate pass. And it's half-time here. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. Doué thinks about the shot.
Real chance!
And we have our very first corner.
Chance!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now they can spring out of defence. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, that's fabulous. Hakimi plays it in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust.
Can he finish?
They've played it short. Flings in across. Vardiol looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. And here's Messi. And that's not going to reach. He's had it taken off him. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think...
Tries a shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And this is Messi.
Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Van Dijk. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's through here. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Good take, and is he in? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
And Messi!
No way through, so back it comes. Messi.
There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And that is expertly dealt with.
Can he finish?
Portugal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Kaká. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rijkaard. And he's there to make the challenge. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now that looks a decent ball. That's a decent clearance. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's intervened well there. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Kaka. And that's been won straight back. And this is Ronaldo.
And a chance! It's in! Again, we are level. What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Sustituição para Portugal. Número 24.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is quite a battle.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down.
Oh, it's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Takes a shot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smashed. No stopping that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona take what looks to be a decisive lead.
It's a mighty effort!
And he's being shifted off it. So, third corner of the game. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. And there goes the final whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
And it's Xavi. Oh, good take in a good area. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Italy with the corner. They're first. Chance! It's a loose ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Pele.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pedri. Played out to the left flank.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Cruyff.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decision.
Face to face. It's Pele! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping. And he shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Out towards the flank. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There's the crossfield ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Cruyff. And this is Luis Suarez. He's through here. He's found Pele! And how good was that? A finish right from the top draw. And there's the goal they've been looking for. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Ronaldinho. Zanetti tries making a foray down the right. Kukçu. Crunching tackle. Now it's Pele. And this is Luis Suarez. Shifted it to the flank. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kukçu. And it's Messi. Chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Pedri. Cruyff. That has not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's been taken short. Ronaldinho. Rooney. That takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Koundé. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Pedri! In for the pieces! Sticks it away! And right on half-time, that is telling. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying...
And it's half-time here. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Chance, surely! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Corner number 2 then. Guardiola getting this one clear. Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. He's picked his way through.
Can he finish? And it's in!
Barcelona are back in business. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have...
Decent chance!
Italy have their third corner. Deftly away. Played out towards the right wing. Now the delivery. He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Swung over. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Xavi. Now it's Pelé. Cruyff. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And there's green grass ahead of him.
He's having a shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. That's a decent clearance. Pedri. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedri. Cruyff. And it's Ronaldinho. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Ronaldinho. Cruyff. Yaya Toure. Now it's Luis Suarez. Rooney. Grimaldo. Now it's Rooney. Messi. Xavi. Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. Grimaldo. He's looking wide. Now it's Yamal.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. He's in plenty of space here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition...
Pedri! It's loose now.
And a chance!
Oh, should have put that away.
Lamine Yamal has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Sostituzione per l'Italia.
Barcelona
14.
have their second corner now.
Xavi. Numero 24. Yaya Touré. Numero 2. Lasciano il campo per il numero 20. Il numero 22. Kaká. Il numero 16.
Big header!
Il numero 5.
And they've got rid.
Attenzione,
Italy
un cambio.
are looking to go forward now. And claimed it back swiftly. This is intriguing. Next goal, critical. Shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target. Rashford is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Messi, and here's Kaká, and this is Luis Suarez. Suarez is flagged offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Luis Suarez. Foot in. Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nesta spots it and intercepts. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Distributed tidily. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Kaká. Best. Osimhen. It's a good ball out wide. He came in hard, very hard. That's that, the end. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaint.